Hello, everybody. Welcome to Starry Tarot. Oh, sorry, echo chamber. Sorry about that. Hope y'all are doing great today. On this beautiful Saturday. And thank you so much, Fernando, for your donation, love. How are you doing? So, I don't know how many. Yeah, welcome to Starry Tarot, everybody. If you are new here, welcome. If you are returning, good to see you again. Welcome back. All of my donation information can be found in the chat at the top, and within the body of the chat. I offer many different types of readings: romance, career, past lives, spiritual readings. Also do mediumship, so a wide array of options for you to choose from. All right, let's get right on into this, Fernando. Okay, did you want, were you interested in a 10 card reading, love, or did you want to do 2 5s? Ten card, you got it, love. You got it. What do I see in love? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Fernando in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Fernando in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Fernando in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Fernando in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Fernando in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Fernando in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Fernando in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Fernando? What is this? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Fernando? We have the Seven of Wands reversed, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, the Devil, Three of Swords, the Hermit, Queen of Wands, the High Priestess reversed, Nine of Wands, Knight of Wands, and Two of Cups reversed. Okay. Felicia, how are you doing, love? Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you, darling? So what I'm seeing here, Fernando, as the current energies stand right now, there's not a whole lot going on in terms of your love life. And you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm seeing that here with the Hermit and this Two of Cups reversed. I'm guessing, or I guess I should say, assuming that you are still single, or you're single at this time. And I'm not seeing a romantic partnership, at least at this time. Now, in terms of prospects, I do see some potential prospects in the future, but there are some like caveats here. Spirit is saying that, yeah, the wheel is not really turning. It's not really moving forward in your love life right now. There's a bit of stagnant energy there. Things not moving forward. And it may be a matter of this High Priestess reverse. It may be a matter of things aren't moving forward because you may not have the time, you may not have the energy to really look for people or go out and date per se. And it's creating a bit of a blockage here for opportunities to come into your life, romantic opportunities to flourish, come into your life. Are you is there someone from your past who you don't feel like you're completely over? Because I'm trying to figure out what this Three of Swords is about here. Oh no, it looks like my chat stopped again on my monitor, but I have it on my phone here. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what this Three of Swords energy is with this Knight of Wands, so I'll get back to that in a moment. We've got the Seven of Wands with this Queen of Wands. I definitely, yes, there is someone who came back who is clearly not over it. Oh, okay. Perhaps this is perhaps it's this Knight of Wands here. Because there's something about romantic disappointment, but he is not emotionally available. Okay. All right. And you said, so yes, there's someone who came back who is clearly not over. So he's not over it. Would you say that you're over it? I regardless of whether you and I don't want to be in a third party thing. Yeah, I understand, love. I understand. And that's interesting. Third party, three of swords here. There's a sense of disappointment here. With this Three of Swords and Knight of Wands, I feel like the Knight of Wands is probably him. It's someone who you still kind of hold a torch for, and he definitely still has feelings for you. Holds a torch for you with this Knight of Wands, but yeah, that makes sense here. There's disappointment there because he's not available and you don't want to be in a third party thing. I understand that, love. I understand. Yeah, there's a lot of throuple situations with gay folks, and I'm sure with straight folks too, but I see it a lot. Like I know at least two people personally who are in throuples, um, and they're happy and it's successful and it works for them, but it's not for everybody, you know. And it's not what you're into, and I totally understand that, you know. Yeah, he's toxic. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's toxicity there. And that could also, we've got this devil card right here with this Nine of Wands. It's like there's there is a residual temptation towards him, but there, yeah, you recognize the toxicity, and you recognize that it would be a rather uphill battle. It would take a lot of stamina, that and just fighting, not fighting, but like internal conflicts, if you were to go forward with him. Um, yeah, you're definitely ready for love, hun. I really feel like this Queen of Wands energy is very much you. You're ready for love. You you really are. I feel like you are. Um, and I don't, you know, I can't, I don't say that to everybody. Sometimes I tell, you know, I have to see, I'll see, you know, that someone is not fully healed. They're not really ready for love. But I really feel like you're really ready and primed for a good, solid romantic connection. Um, but we do have this Seven of Wands reversed here. I want to get some more clarity with that, because there's definitely a message from Spirit there. I think I know what they're saying, but I just want to be sure. Yeah, Seven of Wands reversed is usually an energy of giving up, of a feeling of defeat, feeling like surrendering, um, and 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 I'm not saying that that's you, and you're giving up on love. It's more, I feel like Spirit is pushing you to perhaps be more proactive in 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 your search for love. Um, and I don't know how proactive you are with that. Um, I know you're a busy guy, and you got a lot going on. Um, but there is something to be said in terms of energy and effort with Seven of Wands reversed. But there's also um, an energy of frustration, um, isolation, um, and I certainly hope you don't feel that way. But because I see this beautiful Queen of Wands just right underneath, and that certainly is you. You're ready. You're primed for love, and anyone would be so lucky to be your partner. Um, the Seven of Wands is also about maintaining boundaries and delineating boundaries, um, and not straying from them, not compromising them in any way. Um, so that could also have to do with the situation we were talking about as well. You have your boundaries. Um, you 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 know what you're willing to accept and love, and what you're not willing to take and accept. Um,
I think you have a pretty clear idea of what your standards and boundaries are, and you don't stray from those. So yeah, I say obviously continue the search. There's definitely a gentleman out there for you. I know it. I believe it. I wouldn't say it if I didn't think so. Um, but I just, as the current energy stand right now, what Spirit is saying is, yeah, this Knight of Wands there's just disappointment related to that, and it would be, and it's wisest for you to stay clear, which it sounds like you are doing, um, and and to reflect on things too with the Hermit. To reflect on not just this situation, but with this Two of Cups reversed and the Hermit, I also think this is a signifier of or a suggestion of visualization. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I don't know. That always happens when I have something, a serious thought that pops into my head. I have difficulty saying it sometimes. This is also a signifier of maybe creating a list. I don't know if you have or not, of who your ideal person would be like. Well, down to every detail. What would your dream guy be? Do you have an idea of that? And if you do, is there any way you can make it clearer, like write it down? And if you can, or if and when you do decide to do that, it really makes it really makes the Spirit's job that much easier. It's really about meeting them halfway, because they want to see you happy. Your guides, your angels, your spirit guides, they want to see you happy with someone. They don't want to see you unhappy with someone, and they don't want to see you, but they want to see you in a healthy healthy romantic connection. But if they do need you to meet them halfway, and it's kind of like looking for a job or anything. It's the clearer of an idea, you have of what you're looking for, the easier it will be to identify and find. If you're not so sure as to the type of person who you want to be with, it can be a little trickier. But with clarity, having clarity with that is really really valuable, and is a really integral tool for in visualization manifestation practices. It's the law of attraction. It's very real. It's very, very real. And I think having a clear vision of what your dream person would be a helpful, would be very helpful for your guides. Kind of like your wish is their command. They want to help you. They want to make it work, but they want you to have things working for you romantically. But it's like asking, you shall receive. Doesn't happen overnight, but I've definitely seen that magic happen and come to fruition. It's magical, but it's also just the law of attraction. It's fascinating. It's very real. And thank you very much, Felicia. We just received a donation from Felicia. Thank you, love. And thank you so much, Fernando, for your donation. I appreciate you as always. And yeah, I'm sorry that there was the disappointment with that person from your past, but yeah, you stand firmly with your boundaries and what you know you need. Okay, love. You're so welcome, Fernando. All right. Let's see here. And thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt, for your donation. We received donation from both Matt and Felicia. I didn't see that Matt made a donation as well. All right. Groovy. And if you are watching this channel, please be so kind and remember to click the like button, please. It really, really helps me out. Thank you. Matt, thank you so much. Thank you, Matt, for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Okay, no problem, Matt. Hello, Kristen. How you doing, love? You were thinking of me? Aw. No, you're all good. You are all good. No, I get it. I think about people all the time. All the time. All right, Matt. Should you buy a new or used car? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt buy a new or used car? Angels, messengers, and spirit guide. How is this going to be answered? Perhaps I should ask, perhaps I should ask it like, because I'll ask it as, should Matt buy a, or we, how do we do this? We could do a throwdown, or we could break it up into two. How do I ask this? Because I'm just trying to figure out how this would be read with a question like that, like one or the other, new or old. I usually do throwdowns, but I don't know if that would work here. Yeah, how about we, yeah, I guess we'll do a throwdown. I'll split it into two. Yeah, split it into two. Yeah, I'll split it into two. How about we do that? Do you mind that, Matt? If I split this into two? If you should buy a new car, yes or no? Or if you should buy a used car, yes or no? Does that work? Or yeah, I probably, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Kristen. I think throwdown's best. used car versus new car and general energies. Yeah, we'll do throwdown. We'll do throwdown. I'm with Christine there. I think that's the best. Okay.
Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt buy a used or new car? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt buy a used car or a new car? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt buy a used car or a new car? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt buy a used car or a new car? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt buy a used car or a new car? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt buy a throwdown is when I just call it a throwdown. It's when I separate it into columns. We're going to have the first two columns be the first two columns are going to be indicative of used, center, general energies about the buying process, and then the two last columns will be regarding a new vehicle. Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt buy a used car or a new car? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt buy a used car or a new car? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt buy a used car or a new car? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt buy a used car or a new car? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt buy a used car or a new car? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt buy a used car or a new car? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt buy a used car or a new car? Hey, Christy, how's it going, love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt buy a used car or a new car? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt buy a used car or a new car? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt buy a used car or a new car? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt buy a used car or a new car? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt buy a used car or a new car? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt buy a used car or a new car? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt buy a used car or a new car? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt buy a used car or a new car? It's interesting to see the answers since they always say, always buy used. Who says that? The spirit usually says that, Kristen, or like in general. There's definitely pros and cons to both. And oh, that's what your grandpa always said. Anyways, yeah. I had a leased new car. I leased a new car once. That was the only time I had a new car. All my other cars have been used. But I'm also not the richest girl in the world, but I will be someday. Manifestation. 9 of Pentacles. King of Wands. 7 of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Swords. 9 of Wands. The Fool. Ace of Wands. Sounds like Spirit's your grandpa. Kristen's grandpa. The Devil. 8 of Wands reversed. 5 of Swords. 10 of Pentacles. Look at all this, man. The Tower reversed. Yep. 5 of Wands. Queen of Pentacles. And the Chariot. Upright, by the way. The Chariot upright. And we're talking about cars. We're talking about chariots. Alrighty. Let's get into this. I see this very clearly. Used is I can hear him now. The value depreciates as soon as you hit the road. Bar. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, the value does depreciate, but I mean there is the advantage of the fact that it's very super reliable. At least we like to think so. And thank you very much for your donation, Deb.
Hi, Valerie. Welcome, welcome. Yes, absolutely. You can make a donation. That would be greatly appreciated, love. Thank you. Yeah, Kristen, I'm hearing your grandpa right now. This is great. Used car. We've got Nine of Pentacles. It's going to be there will be value. It will be reliable. It will be valuable, reliable. Not well, value. It will be value worthy. Not expensive, but it will be reliable, sustainable. It's a good vehicle. It will take you on your next journey. With the Fool, it will, again, with the Nine of Pentacles and the Ten of Pentacles, there will be a lot of value to this. I think you're going to get much more for your money with a used car here. King of Wands, Ace of Wands, the Tower reverse, the Fool, and the Ace of Wands. I often see these cards together. I didn't for the past like 5 years I've been doing this professionally. I rarely saw these cards together, but the past month, in so many readings, I've seen the Fool and the Ace of Wands right together. The first in the major, first of the minors. This is really, really good, solid start. Thank you so much, Christy Love. I appreciate you. Or sorry, Kristen for helping out. Yeah, it will give you so much agency with this King of Wands, a regained sense of power and control. The car will have a good sense of power and control. The car will be valued. Like again, there's a lot of value to this car. You're gonna get a lot of bang for your buck out of this car. It's gonna set you forth for the next chapter in your life, dude. And no calamities, no issues on the horizon with the Tower reversed. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about with that. Now, when it comes to a new car, there are some advantages in the sense that, yeah, we have the Chariot upright itself right here, which is what I always want to see when we're doing car talk. It would be an excellent car. It would definitely run well, but I'm not seeing like value. I'm seeing the Queen of Pentacles, but I'm not getting this the sense of value. Sorry, 1 moment. And thank you so much, Valerie, for your donation, love. Queen of Swords, Eight of Wands reverse, and Queen of Pentacles. I feel like the buying process would be balanced and honest. There would be at least honesty there. But I don't feel like this would be a long-term thing. Or it's not that I feel like it would be breaking down and you'd have to do maintenance, or that it would be slower, it wouldn't get you to where you need to go. But I feel like with this Queen of Wands right underneath this Eight of Wands, or sorry, Queen of Pentacles right underneath this Eight of Wands reverse, and Eight of Wands is also movement. And a lot of the cards, one of the cards I have, the Eight of Wands, is a woman on her motorcycle. Like it's movement, but we have it reversed. I feel like a new car would be more expensive, and the value, so you wouldn't get as much bang for your buck. There would be a sense of I don't like more of a, I don't want to say a fear, but like constantly protecting the integrity of the car because it's brand new. Like I feel like there would be challenges with this new car. Oh, Deb, you made a donation. Sorry. Give me 1 moment, please. Thank you so much for your donation, Deb. Okay, one second, please. So Deb made her donation at 4:36. Let me see what time. I legit go by time. So that I'm just doing things fairly. So Deb donated right after Felicia and before sorry, where's the list? Deb should be right after Felicia. And thank you so much, honey. I'm sorry that didn't come through. And I'm sorry. One second. I'm so and my deepest apologies, Matt. One moment. I'm getting confused here. Christy did not make a donation. There's no donation from Christy. Okay. One second here. Now I'm ADD. That's got the best of me. Okay. So newbie me. Deb. Just so I have this in my mind. And Valerie. And then Valerie. Okay. All right. Perfect. All right. Sorry about that, Matt. So sorry, love. Okay, let's get back on into this. There would be a sense of defeat, love, with this Five of Swords. We don't like that. We do like this Chariot card, but defeat, things not moving forward in the right way, like all of this is just brilliant, like with the used car situation. In the center is the general gist of things in terms of buying a new or used car. There will be some frustrations with the Seven of Pentacles reversed, the Devil, the old ball and chain. It's something that you're going to be bound to, and you'll obviously have responsibilities. It's going to I don't know how much I've paid and I've got to take my car to get serviced this week. And I just paid for my registration and my AAA and my insurance. There's always money involved when it comes to cars, gas, everything. It's a lot. It's an old ball and chain, but but we need it. We need that. I mean, it's the ball and chain that we do need. I wouldn't want it any other way. I'm not complaining, but it is a very real fact. And there may be some conflict when it comes to purchasing this vehicle. It might be just like, and when I say conflict, it could just be like negotiations with sellers, or it could be inner conflicts, like should I pick this car or that car? But in conclusion, very, very clearly, that I see it super clearly, 100% used is the way to go. That's where your value is going to be. That's where the value is going to be. You're going to get a lot of bang for your buck out of that. All right, Matt. So, yeah, dude, go for it. Go for it. This looks great. New Ace of Wands and the Fool right next to each other, man. Like, I'm telling you, brand new beginnings, brand new, fresh new, good new beginnings. Because there's, we have new beginnings. Not everyone's great, but this is good. You're very welcome, Matt. Thank you. Thank you very much. And if you are watching this channel, please be so kind and remember to click the like button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. All right. Miss Felicia, thank you so much, Felicia, for your donation. Sure, Matt. No problem. If did okay, did you want to do a 5-card reading? Because you can do up to 20 cards per each turn. I don't know if you wanted it to be. We can do a 5-card now. If it is or did you want to do a 15 card? I know you're on your phone, so it's kind of slow. Thank you very much, Matt. Thank you for your donation. Because it's a 15 card reading, unfortunately, I have to move on to the next person. You can do up to 20 cards per turn, and then we have to move on to the next person. So I apologize for that. But I also thank you for your donation very much. And let me do this. Thank you for understanding. Thank you, Matt. All right, sweet Felicia, it is good to see you, love. So, okay, so you, so you donated, so you wanted a 5 card reading and a 10 card reading, Felicia? And the first one, just whatever comes out, general messages. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Right, I just gotta write down a note before it escapes my mind. Perfect. All right. Let's get right on into this, girl. Let's see. Strength reversed. Queen of Wands. 3 of Wands. 8 of Swords reversed. And King of Cups. Interesting. I'm liking this. I'm liking this, except for Strength reversed. I'm not a fan of that. I don't know what's going on there, love. It's been a while since we last chatted. But it's interesting because it's almost in direct opposition to everything else that I'm seeing here with your energies. But there is an acknowledgement of, it could be that you have, you've been fighting a very difficult battle. And it looks like you, that battle has come to an end, or that struggle has come to an end, but it did take a lot out of you, a lot of strength out of you. However, you've been released. in some way with this Eight of Swords reversed. You've been released by something or someone, and you've reclaimed your power, your agency, your authority as the Queen of Wands. You're super duper tired right now? Okay. We've got this Queen of Wands, and then we've got this Three of Wands, which is, as you can see, he's patient. He has patience, but he knows, he's looking out to the future, knowing that good things are on the horizon, and that not just good things are on the horizon, but that he can attain what he desires. Surveying the land, surveying one's space to determine what one wants and how one wants to go forth. This King of Cups, emotional balance, emotional stability. It's like where waters were rocky at one point, things have leveled. Things have calmed down. There's definitely an energy of reclamation, reclaiming one's power, one's emotions, and being set free from something or someone with this Eight of Swords reversed. This was the card that really, and I love this card, the Eight of Swords reversed. Being set free from something that you were bound to, or someone who you were bound to, either physically or emotionally, but freedom and independence and liberation. So yeah, the energies are lovely here, girl. The Queen of Wands energy of going forth. I don't know. I know you said you're tired, but Queen of Wands is a very if you're not feeling motivated and energetic right now or inspired, anticipate it. Anticipate those energies. We are in Mercury retrograde right now, so there's a lot of energy shifts. I always joke that Mercury retrograde is the universe's period. Comes 4 times a year, and there's even a shadow period before Mercury retrograde that Kristen enlightened me about, and I now I call that the PMS of the world that we have to deal with. But yeah, we are in Mercury retrograde right now. So there might be she's been a bee this year. Yeah. So there's definitely like these wands, these cups, there's good energy, very good energy. And like I said, if you're not feeling this energy of like renewed sense of inspiration and motivation and moving forward moving motion, and I anticipate it to come soon, because this is really great. This is lovely. This is really good. There's wonderful energies here. I love it. I don't like this. I don't like the strength reverse, but everything else I am a fan of there. Those are really, really good energies. Really good energies. All right, honey. And then you, I think you wrote down your second question. Tell me about the guy in the gym, please. Was he interested, and why didn't he approach me if he was interested? Okay. So do you know this person's name, Felicia? I'm assuming no, because you said that you referred to him as the guy at the gym. So I can cant it like that. Oh, very cool, Kristen. Yeah, I feel that too. I do too. That checks out. Hi, Valerie. I you should be on the list. Let's double check. Oh, you know what? You are on the list, Valerie, but Kristen accidentally wrote it down as April. Um, I get probably because your last name kind of looks like April, maybe. Um, but if Kristen, if you could just change the name April to Valerie, thank you very very much, love. Um, okay, so you don't know his name. Okay, and so and you guys and he didn't talk to you, and why didn't he approach me if he was he interested, and why didn't he approach me if he was interested? So you guys didn't talk. And if you are watching this live stream, please be so kind and remember to click the like button, everybody. It really helps me out. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was the guy at Felicia's gym interested? Wait, I think you got. Yes. Was he interested, and why didn't he approach me if he was? Okay. Ancient messengers and spirit guides. Was the guy at Felicia's gym interested in her? Ancient messengers and spirit guides. Was the guy at Felicia's gym interested in her? Ancient messengers and spirit guides. Was the guy at Felicia's gym interested in her? He was looking at you. Okay. Oh, you also want to know if he was interested in you. Why, if he is, then why didn't he approach you? I'm wondering if we should ask. No, I'm sure it'll come up in the reading. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Yeah, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was the guy at Felicia's gym interested in her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was the guy at Felicia's gym interested in her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was the guy at Felicia's gym interested? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was the guy at Felicia's gym interested? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was the guy at Felicia's gym interested? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was the guy at Felicia's gym interested in her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was the guy at Felicia's gym interested? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was the guy at Felicia's gym interested? Masters and spirit guides. Was the guy at Felicia's gym interested? Masters and spirit guides. Was the guy at Felicia's gym interested? Oh wow, interesting. Yeah, Mercury retrograde definitely messes with my mind. I feel like it triggers ADD with me. The Wheel of Fortune reversed, Five of Swords reversed, Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Cups reversed, Seven of Swords, Three of Swords reversed, Three of Cups, Death, the Magician reversed, and Two of Swords reversed. Seven of Swords, Two of Swords reversed. Huh. We have this Ace of Cups reversed here. This Magician reversed right underneath. That to me is sounds like a no. And that's not and that's not to say that he didn't find you attractive. It's I kind of, with his Three of Cups, I kind of got that feeling. Three of Cups is like a short, exciting fling, like a one night stand type thing. Can be indicative of that. Because it's like this guy doesn't do love. He's been defeated in love, and he has accepted that for as like a truth. Like, I've been defeated in love so much that I am not doing love anymore. I'm only gonna do physical. I'm only gonna do the physical, but I can't do love anymore. I really get the sense that like with this Wheel of Fortune reverse, Three of Swords reverse, this is someone who was really or who is, they've got some stinking thinking. I mean, first of all, to think like, okay, just because you've been hurt in love before and it was a pattern, then to anticipate it, that's the law of attraction right there. It's like, then you're just you're anticipating things to not work out, which is very much his vibrational energies here. He's had disappointments, and he just expects disappointments in the future, and think there's a blockage with him with this Wheel of Fortune reversed. He can't get, like, he won't be moving forward in love ever if he stays in this state of mind, which he very well might. Yeah, this Death card I take actually very literally. It's like, I feel like it's like love is dead for him. Like, romance is dead for him. To him, it's work. Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, he thought you were attractive. I mean, you don't stare at someone unless you think they're attractive. I mean, right? Right? Am I right? Am I wrong? I always thought that's and that's true. Of course, he found you very attractive, and as you are. But look at this Seven of Swords, Two of Swords reversed. Like, he's a thief in the night. He possibly sensed that you weren't the type of lady to want, just energetically, that you didn't give that vibe of someone who would just want to have a casual hookup, even though you guys didn't talk. Because people who are looking for casual hookups kind of have a silent language with each other, and are I think they can kind of sniff each other out a little bit in what people's intentions are. But yeah, he's blinded. No communication. He says no to love and anything more than just a hookup. It could also I mean, I was gonna say if you see him again, he might try talking to you, but I'm not even sure because I pick up this energy that he sensed something like she wouldn't be down for what I would be down for type thing. Um, yeah. So he's a Seven of Swords kind of fella, is what Spirit is saying. So it was probably for the very best that he didn't approach you and speak to you, because there would have been some uh, possible disappointment if he were to deceive you, and lead you in a different direction, you know. Um, so yeah, that's he's right about that. Yeah. Um, yeah, you know, people carry themselves a certain way, and if you like, I mean, I think someone who is, if you're into a casual hookup, you may have like winked at him or something, or like some, you know, something like that. But you weren't looking for something like that. It was like, okay, you were waiting for him to approach you and talk to you, get to know you, you know. Yeah, no, he's not worth getting to know. But you are a stunner. You're a stunner, woman. You really are. You're so welcome, love. Thank you very much, Felicia. It really, really lovely to see you again. And yeah. Love those energies for you. Harness that Queen of Wands, bro. I love that. Deb, thank you very much for your donation, Deb. Please come to the chat. Thank you. And please be so kind and remember to click the like button, everybody. It helps me out tremendously. Thank you. Felicia, I don't know if you're still there, but I also just had a thought. That Seven of Swords, he could be cheating. Three of Cups, Seven of Swords. He's probably taken. Also, that's also what I was thinking. Seven of Swords is a cheater. Ah, that's something to consider. Something to consider. Deb, are you here? Deb, are you here? Please come to the chat, Deb. All right. It looks like Deb. Oh, Deb is here. Deb is here. Great. Thank you so much for being here, Deb. All right. What is my ex's B's next actions towards me? Okay. And did you want this to be a 10-card reading, or did you have 2 questions, love? The Scorpio X. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What are B's next actions towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are B's next actions towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are B's next actions towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are B's next actions towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are B's next actions towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will B's next actions be towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will B's next actions be towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will B's next actions be towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are B's next actions towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are B's next actions towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will B's next actions be towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will B's next actions be towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will B's next actions be towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will B's next actions be towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will B's next actions be towards Deb? This is the dude who he's coming back, and now he's in his Emperor era. I'm pretty sure I know his full name, but if you want to use B, that's cool too. He's still acting distant after I saw him last weekend. Oy vey. My son gives me PTSD from bad relationships. He's only 15, but that's his future life. Oh dear. Aw, well, he's only 15, so he has time to grow and mature, Kristen, for sure. And not we are not defined by our signs, and there's different people present their signs in different ways. Seems more like Knight of Wands era. Oh, okay. 5 of Swords, the Devil reversed, Queen of Swords, 7 of Pentacles, Knight of Swords reversed, King of Wands, 10 of Cups, the Fool, Ace of Pentacles reversed, and 10 of Wands reversed. Oh, no. I meant B's name. Not his last. I don't know his last name. I don't know. But you've given me his name in the past, but you might not want me to say it now. That's all. And I only said, yeah, Brendan. Okay, that's why I was right. I was like, this is Brendan. This is Brendan, right? Okay, cool. No, I don't know his last name at all. Okay, so his next actions towards you. This is rather interesting here, because we've got the top row here is quite a bit of frustration and feelings of defeat, frustration, overthinking things, doing mental gymnastics. Like, he's all in his head right now, and not in a super good way. And we have them, but we have them paired with cards that are indicative of wanting to move forward with you. So it's almost like he's at a battle with himself in some way here. So let's just start here. This, like I said, Five of Swords. He's got this like feeling of defeat. Like he's lost out in some way. He lost you, or is afraid of fully losing you. Because you said he's in his Knight of Wands era. We didn't get the Knight of Wands, but we got the King of Wands. He definitely holds that torch for you, and wants to be your romantic partner. But there's this back and forth in his mind at the same time, and I see it here in the next row. We have the Devil reversed, or sorry, column. We have the Devil reversed, and with the Ten of Cups. The Devil reversed is almost the antithesis of this. These are both marriage cards, relationship union cards, romantic union cards. Devil is reversed and disconnected and unbound, yet he's still very, very drawn to you without a doubt. But he also wants a solid, loving connection with you, something very serious. But it's almost like the devil and the angel. Like in cartoons, like the devil on one side, the angel on the other, talking to you. That's kind of what I remember. It's like he's at a battle in his mind within himself. He's going back and forth, doing some mental gymnastics and shit. He's only viewing me sexually. That's the King of Wands energy. Oh, no. He's not just viewing you sexually, love. Girl, it was just going over this card. Ten of Cups. This is like major love. Like, do you see this? The mom, the dad, the kiddos. There's usually a dog, but this card doesn't have a dog. But this is a happy family. This is marriage. This is serious, committed affection. It's not just cups. It's all the cups. So we got cups and we got wands, girl. Now, if I felt that this was just sexual, I would tell you. I've had to tell people that. That's a message I have definitely had to tell people. But that's not what I'm seeing. Because when he flirts with me, that's what he brings up. Well, that's because he's a Scorpio. I would legitimately put that on his sign. I will put on his sign. That's very much Scorpio. That's their style when it comes to flirting. It is very, very sexual. But that doesn't mean that that's all he's looking for at all. Not at all. So yeah, rest assured, you've got the wands and the cups. Okay, girl, it's not. It's affection and desire. Then we got this Queen of Swords with the Fool. Yeah, he wants to take a solid journey of love with you. He wants to take your hand in love. He wants to go forward again. And he doesn't want to look to the past. He really wants a fresh start here. The Queen of Swords is all about fresh beginnings, forgiving someone of their transgressions, and moving forward. One of his love languages is physical touch. Yeah. Yeah, Queen of Swords is definitely about like no resentments about the past, moving forward, forgiveness from the past, which is what I believe he's wanting from you. So it's not another girl showing up? No, I don't see another girl. Girl, I would tell you that too. Absolutely, I would tell you. You know me, you know my readings. No, I'm not seeing any other woman. Not at all. What I'm seeing when it comes to this back and forth debate with him is more the permanence of the situation. He really does want you in a long-term, permanent way. Because I'm not an air sign, Queen of Swords. Yeah, the Queen of Swords here is more his attitude and his desires, him wanting to be absolved of his transgressions, of things that he did wrong in the past, a fresh new beginning with you. That no, the Queen of Swords isn't you in this case. It's an energy, in when as I'm seeing this here, paired with the Fool, wanting to go forward in a journey of love with you again, but with a fresh start. But this battle in his head, I was just gonna get to, is the longevity that I sense that he feels that he wants in this connection. Like if he's gonna be with you, he wants to be with you forever, like long term, like. But he's unsure if he doesn't know if he is fully ready for that yet, as much as he wants it, and it frustrates the hell out of him. But that it's got to be that Scorpio sex drive. And no, I'm not seeing another woman, but it's he fears that he'll desire another woman and be tempted, even though he adores you, because it's not right to cheat on someone when you're with them and you're committed. He knows that if he's going to be with you, he has to put that to rest and never do that again. And he's unsure as to whether he has the ability to do that with this Ace of Pentacles reverse. If he can really change his ways and realign his values with his actions. He knows what's right and wrong. I feel like he feels almost like a victim of his I don't know, I don't want to say sex drive or whatever, his not his difficulties in being able to be monogamous, committed to someone. He almost feels like the energy I get from him is like he feels like he was born this way, which he was. It's just part of who he is, and he feels like why do I have to feel this way? Like why can't I just be able to settle down and do the right thing and have my values aligned with my actions? And that's where he's at. He's doing these mental gymnastics here with this Knight of Swords reversed. He's really all up in his head. He's thinking about you all the time. How to do this right. That's exactly how he is and what he did before. Yeah. And it's like he I mean, there's some cheaters who do it and they have no remorse and they don't even feel like it's bad. He knows it's wrong and he feels badly and felt badly when he did it to you. And you were not the first person who he was not loyal to. This has been a pattern in his life, and it's sullied and pretty much ruined every connection he's had. And I don't know how old he is or anything, but I feel like he might be getting to a certain age where it's like you may want to stop sowing those wild oats here. And put that to rest. With this Ten of Wands reversed. Ten of Wands, in this case, I feel is Ten of Wands, I'll sometimes see as a really heavy sex drive. And I haven't read it like that in actually a very long time, but that's what I'm getting here. From Spirit is this is indicative of his sex drive and how it feels like a burden to him, and he wants release from it. And so, in terms of next actions towards you, he is not sure. He knows that he wants you, but he knows that he can't do you wrong a second time. And I don't think he wants to do you wrong a second time. I think he would rather avoid, if he feels that he's going to hurt you again, then he would rather just not even be with you at all. Like Does that make sense? Like he really does not want to hurt you again. He's scared, really scared of that. He's gotten 2 chances already. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, this is what I'm seeing. He wants you, but he does have these like these moral or yeah mental and moral issues here, and questions as to whether he could be the man that you need and deserve. So in terms of actions, I'm really not seeing a whole lot of action in this. It's more I'm seeing what he wants and what he's thinking, which is how do I go about this, and should I really go forward? Am I really ready to put that past behind me? Okay. He's also acted weird after I told him I was moving. Yeah, I think we talked about that too. That's part of this Five of Swords here, which has come up for him in the past too, I believe. Five of Swords, Six of Wands reverse, feelings of defeat, feeling like he missed out, feeling like he lost out on someone special. I mean, not once but twice. But he he doesn't, and now that you're leaving, or you have moved, or have you moved already? Oh, it never did? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it did. Maybe it was the Six of Wands reverse then. But there is some kind of feeling of defeat that I have sensed in the past as well. Like, damn, like I missed out on something. Like I fucked it up. I had someone really special and wonderful, and I screwed it up. And now that you're moving, that's scaring him even more. He's just like, okay, now it's gonna be fully like physically away from me. Yeah, and long distance. I mean, especially if trust is an issue, or like if him being loyal is even a question. Long distance is dangerous because you're not seeing what they're doing. You're not fully with them, and if you have to question where they are physically or mentally, it's probably not for the best. I haven't fully moved. I travel back and forth because of my new job. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I barely trust him in the same city. Yeah, right, girl. So if you barely trust him when you guys even are living in the same city, that if you were to start dating again, it would be long and long distance. That mistrust, I can only imagine, would be amplified. You know, that would be like, you know, mistrust times 100. I feel, but yeah, that is what I'm seeing. The gears are turning. He's thinking about you a lot, all the time. He's trying to figure out what do I do, what should I do, how do I do it. But he's also, he may be, I don't know, at a point where he might accept defeat or something. I'm not sure, but the feelings are still very much there, cups and wands. But the hesitation is also still there. So yeah, that is what I see for you, sweet Deb. Thank you very, very much, love, for your donation. And I hope I brought you clarity to that situation. Yeah. You're very welcome, Deb. Thank you, sweetheart. All right. Miss Valerie. Thank you so much, Valerie, for your donation, love. And if you are watching this channel right now, please be so kind and remember to click the like button. It really helps me out. Thank you. Sorry, that's a lot. Wait, what's a lot? What are you sorry about, Deb? You don't need to be sorry, I don't think. Hey, J Moon, thank you for your donation, love. Oh, you're all good, Kristen. You're all good, love. Hi, Valerie. Good to see you. Oh, the reading was a lot. Yeah, no, it was heavy. Yeah, it was a lot. Yeah, I'm sorry, love. Yeah, oh, well, Knight of Swords reversed. I mean, that is confusion for sure. Yeah, it's definitely something to think about. Food for thought. Okay, yeah, Miss Valerie. Thank you, love. And Valerie is here and asks, will I get a job this year? All right, let's see. And Valerie, what is your sign? Oh, Valerie, you live in a very cool place. I'm not going to dox you, but I just saw on your PayPal where you live, and that is so cool. We love our European viewers. I was talking about it last night. I talk about it all the time, but I'm trying to move over there. I'm a European citizen, and I would love to live there because I can, and I love it. And you're a fellow Aquarius. I love it. I love it, Valerie. Yeah, I've never been where you are from, but I would love to go. I would love to go. Yeah, I'd love to go to that city. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Valerie find a job by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Valerie find a job by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Valerie find a job by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Valerie find a job by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Valerie find a job by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Valerie find a job by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Valerie find a job by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Valerie find a job by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Valerie find a job by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Valerie find a job by the end of this year? Oh, you're originally from Nigeria. Oh, very cool. Very cool. I've yet to visit Africa. My brother just went to Kenya this year. He freaking loved it. Yeah, that's really cool. All right. And yes, you can donate for another one. Absolutely, love. Yeah, no problem. Okay, we have 9 of Cups, 7 of Wands, Queen of Wands, 8 of Pentacles, and 7 of Swords reversed. Yeah, girl. Yeah, you'll find a job by the end of this year. 8 of Pentacles is steady, paid work. You see this guy working, and you see the money flowing in. That's a job, honey. That's a job. Reclaiming your agency, your power. With this Queen of Wands, a better sense of, I feel like most of us, I don't know if you're unemployed, or if you're looking for a new job, but I feel like a lot of us, if we're not employed, employment really brings a sense of self-worth and identity and stability, for most folks, and this is what I'm really feeling for you, with this Queen of Wands energy. Yeah, it's and you will be very satisfied with the job that you get with this Nine of Cups. It will be something that really resonates with you, something that you enjoy doing, and something that makes good money. This is great. I love this. It might be a bit competitive with the Seven of Wands and Seven of Swords reversed. Like, you are going to have to, I don't want to say, I mean, looking for a job is work in and of itself, I always say. And that's the Seven of Wands and Seven of Swords reversed. So long as you're actively and continually looking every day and applying and to jobs that suit you and that you would want, as long as you're staying vigilant every single day, making it happen, looking and searching, yes, you will find not just a job but a great job. Yeah, this is very good, Valerie, and thank you very much, love, for your additional donation. Would you like, did you want 2 more 5-card readings or a 10-card reading? Oh dear. Valerie, I just saw your question in that you typed in your PayPal. I'm sorry, love, I can't answer that question because it's a legal question. I can't do legal or medical questions for legal reasons. Just to protect myself. I'm sorry. I can't answer that question. Do you have another question in mind, hon? Oh no. Yes, I can ask that question. And what is your son's name, love? Matthew is a Capricorn. Okay, then. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Matthew be staying with Valerie over the next 2 years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Matthew be staying with Valerie over the next 2 years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Matthew be staying with Valerie over the next 2 years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Matthew be staying with Valerie over the next 2 years? Messengers and spirit guides. Will Matthew be staying with Valerie over the next 2 years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Matthew be staying with Valerie over the next 2 years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Matthew be staying with Valerie over the next 2 years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Matthew be staying with Valerie over the next 2 years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Matthew be staying with Valerie over the next 2 years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Matthew be staying with Valerie over the next 2 years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Matthew be staying with Valerie over the next 2 years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides.
will Matthew be staying with Valerie over the next 2 years? Your masters and spirit guides, will Matthew be staying with Valerie over the next 2 years? Your masters and spirit guides, will Matthew be staying with Valerie over the next 2 years? Your masters and spirit guides, will Matthew be staying with Valerie over the next 2 years? By the way, I don't know if Kristen's still in here, but I have a fun story I want to share with you guys after I do this reading. It just popped into my head. Okay, we have the High Priestess, Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Empress, Three of Wands, Five of Swords reversed, Strength reversed, the Emperor, Six of Swords reversed, Ace of Swords, and Ten of Wands. Every other week, like now. So you have you have custody of him every other week right now? That's what you're saying? Okay. So what I'm seeing here is a is a division. I'm seeing I'm seeing you, and I'm seeing dad. We've got the Empress, the mother, and the Emperor, the father. Yes, equally. Okay. So I feel like it's going to remain that way. With this mother-father split here. When it comes to dad, we have this Ten of Pentacles reversed, which is an unhappy home. It's also indicative of a divorce, or the end of a partnership with a child. But I do see him in the picture. And then we have you here, love, Mama, the Empress, with this Six of Swords reversed. He's not moving away from you. He will be staying with this Six of Swords reversed. Never married. Okay, but the two of you did split and had a child together, but you were never married. Okay. And I don't know what the laws are like in your country in terms of that, in terms of custody and whatnot. It does look like you are going to have to fight for this with this Strength reversed and the High Priestess. It's going to be it's going to be, it might be, it's probably going to be exhausting. It's going to be challenging to deal with this situation. But like I said, I can't answer legal questions, but I will just say that I'm seeing a split. But I am seeing that it's something that you will have to fight for. Staying with father 3 months ago. Yeah, I'm getting that energy with this Ten of Pentacles reverse. It's not a happy home. So, I mean, I don't know, like, I have a friend who's going through a very, very similar issue, the same situation as you're going through. She's going through custody issues.
with her child and her ex, and I like I said, I don't know exactly how everything works, or how they deem um, who lives with who and for how long. I know they do talk to the children, at least in the US. So if in your country they ask the child, you know, how do you feel about dad, and he says what you just told me, then I would assume that the justice system would listen to him. He came back today on this week. You know, say a court, I'm suspecting. Okay. The same. Yeah. Um, yeah, there is a we've got this Five of Swords reversed with this Ten of Wands. Yeah, I do see this being a challenge. There is a challenge here with this Ten of Wands and Five of Swords reversed. But hang in there. Not even hang. Not that sounds so trite, but hang in there and keep pushing and speak your voice. Let your voice be heard with this Ace of Swords. Just I'm getting a message of patience and victory. And with patience, I don't even know if this is so much about time patience as it is patience with someone's behavior, which I'd assume would be the dad's behavior. So my answer is yes. He will be staying with you for the next 2 years, but it does look that he will be spending some time with his father, possibly, because the father is in the picture here. Maybe a girlfriend or so. I'm like suspecting he never said. Oh, okay. Yeah, so overall, yes, he will be living with you over the next 2 years. But yeah, it looks like he will be spending some time with his father. That might even come to a close, though, with this Ten of Pentacles reversed. But the dad still is in the picture here, sadly. In this case, you got mom and dad, but I am getting a yes that though there's going to be a struggle and it's going to have to take some patience with people with him. He will be living with you. Okay. So that is what I am seeing and sensing, Miss Valerie. Yeah, you do have a lot of strength, and a mother's love is the most strong love in the world. You've got that Empress energy. You're a mom. So yeah, I know you can do this and be the victor. That Ace of Swords right there. You're so welcome. You're so very welcome, Valerie. And thank you. Thank you very, very much. Love and light to you, sweetheart. Hope everything goes well, especially tomorrow. Okay, love. Much love and light to you. All right. Yes, yeah, peace and harmony. No conflict and discord. Yeah, that's what you deserve. All right, Matt. Thank you so much for your donation, Matt. please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you're right. I'm so sorry, Miss J Moon. I was like, am I getting something wrong here? I am. My deepest apologies, J Moon. Matt, please come to the chat. Thank you. Sorry about that. Matt, please come to the chat. And if you are watching this live stream, please be so kind and remember to click the like button. It really helps you grow out. Thank you. Matt, please come to the chat. Matt, thank you. No problem, Matt. Wow, I can't believe my chat screen still hasn't reloaded. Should Matt get a van? You got it. I know someone who is actually a couple of people, 2 people I know that are obsessed with Sprinter vans. I see them everywhere. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt get a van? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt get a van? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt get a van? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt get a van? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt get a van? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt get a van? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt get a van? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt get a van? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt get a van? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt get a van? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt get a van? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt get a van? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt get a van? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt get a van? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt get a van? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt get a van? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt get a van? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt get a van? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt get a van? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt get a van? Five of Wands reversed. Page of Cups reversed. Strength reversed. Judgment reversed. Four of Cups. Two of Pentacles. Knight of Cups reversed. Two of Swords. Queen of Cups. Three of Swords. Knight of Swords reversed. King of Swords reversed, Nine of Cups, Seven of Swords reversed, and Seven of Wands. Doesn't look great here. Especially with this Two of Swords here in the center. But let's get into all the nuts and bolts here, all the nooks and crannies. We've got this Five of Wands reversed, Two of Pentacles, and Knight of Swords reversed. I feel like for some reason I'm getting the sense that a van, for whatever reason, would be, I don't want to say more maintenance, but would possibly present more challenges, more maintenance possibly, but there are challenges here that you could handle but are not favorable. And I definitely say you can handle them, not just because it's in this reversal, but because we have this Two of Pentacles right here underneath. It's something that you would be able to manage, but it would be a kind of a tricky balancing act in a way. One moment, please. Yeah. This Knight of Swords reversed is kind of the energy that I was getting from this Two of Swords right in the center. That it's if you're gonna get a van, you should have a clear vision of of exactly what type it would be, and how you would manage it, and how the feasibilities of owning a van, as opposed to a car, the pros, the cons, weighing those. Yeah, with this Knight of Swords reverse, it's kind of the energy and the message I'm getting is like it's not a bad idea, but it's one that needs to be more detailed before going forth. Page of Cups reversed, Knight of Cups reversed, and King of Swords reversed. Yeah, I don't know if it's just if it's a specific type of van. That's I had a vague notion of converting a work van. Okay. And that vague notion is probably the key term there. Spirit would like to see a. I guess they're saying that it's to especially converting a van, a work van, that takes work, that takes time, money, resources. And I'm not saying you don't have the ability or to do that, but that it does present some challenges, some bit of a juggling act there. Yeah, I keep getting this message of like like having a clearer vision, and learning more about the the ins and outs, and how things, how you would actually do it. And all that requires is more, reading up, watching, reading information, watching videos about it, but get from the right sources. That's the most important thing. Is the internet. I was talking to my friend, my roommate John earlier, and he was I was talking about the internet, and we were just talking about the internet. And he was like, "Yeah, it's the great misinformation highway at this point." So I mean, that's the other thing when I tell people to research stuff online. Be very aware of what your source, of who and what your sources are, and where they're coming from, and where that knowledge is coming from. Because people can claim to know a lot of stuff and know the truth, and be wildly far from it. But yeah, I'm yeah, Page of Cups reverse, Knight of Cups reverse, refining the vision. King of Swords reversed. Definitely challenges presented here that I can't deny. Strength reversed, Two of Swords, and Nine of Cups. Yeah, it's I it must be tough to I don't know how I mean it must be challenging to convert a work van into a van for oneself, because I'm just seeing all these challenges, these obstacles, um, and yeah, I just like this strength reverse up here. It's like it would be a lot. It would be a lot of work, I feel. And I'm not saying that you don't have the strength to go forward with it, but it is something to consider, um, with this Two of Swords here, um, taking off the blindfold and searching and really looking deeply into, um, how you would do this from point A to point Z. Um, and because I do like this Two of Swords, because it's like it could go either way. I feel like it's like right now as it stands, like, and I know you weren't saying like you're gonna like do it today, um, but as it stands right now, it would be a little too soon. Um, with the acquisition of more knowledge, and yeah, with the acquisition of more knowledge and resources, um, this could very well be a possibility, because we do have this Nine of Cups right underneath, um, which is satisfaction. Um, but I also see a lot of disappointments over here on the side, so it's a little tricky. You got this Judgment reversed, Queen of Cups, and Seven of Swords reversed. And we just received a donation from someone. Please let me know what your username is. Thank you very much. If I did, I'd hire someone to convert it to my specs. Oh, okay. It's Judgment reversed, Queen of Cups, and Seven of Swords reversed. Thank you so much for your donation. Cody Pay, let me quickly add you to the list here. Oh my gosh. Autocorrect. I tried to type Cody and it auto-corrected it to Cotex. This is silly. Okay. Okay, we got, so this Judgment reversed. It's like difficulties, challenges, difficulties. And it can also be a signifier of yeah, needing to acquire more knowledge, before going forth. But it is an opportunity, but in its reverse form, it's not. But I feel like you could make this happen with more, with a clearer vision. Because yeah, you're a very creative person and you're a problem solver. You come up with solutions very well. Then we got the Seven of Swords reversed. It's like it's this will take a lot of resources. It's going to take energy, money, time, information, you name it. It's going to take a lot of resources. And I think what this Judgment reversed is, because this was what I was kind of stuck on here. And now I'm kind of seeing it. I think what this Judgment reversed is saying is to really evaluate what this is worth, how much is this worth to you, not just money wise, but in terms of putting in work, energy, time, etc. Because it's going to be a lot. It's going to take a lot of your resources to accomplish the conversion, to get things the way that you want them with the van. And that's some self-reflection that needs to be done there. Then we got this Four of Cups, Three of Swords, and Seven of Wands. I mean, Four of Cups is a feeling of lack, feeling like you're not getting the full enchilada. And if that's anything associated with getting a new van, I don't like that energy at all. Same with Three of Swords, disappointments, like possibly investing time and effort, money, etc. into this, and then it ending up disappointing you because maybe the van doesn't function well, or what have you. But Spirit does say that with the Seven of Wands, I mean, it is something that you have the ability to work for and work and achieve. But it would take a lot of work and time and resources, at least from what I'm seeing here. So with that, in conclusion, I would say, continue to research and nail down the specificities and details, and learn describe and visualize how you want things specifically. Maybe you already have that down, but then what each thing would take, and how much would it cost, and to hire someone to convert a van. I know you're not doing the work yourself, but how much would it cost to hire someone to do that? Are they trustworthy? Researching like a person who can be trustworthy to do it, and really evaluating if this is really the direction you want to go, because I do see challenges, but they're nothing you can't overcome. So if it's really a dream of yours, then you can make it happen. I do believe you can make it happen. There will be hurdles and possibly some disappointments, but it's a possibility. I would just nail down the vision more here. And assess the value to you. Okay, love? I hope that made sense. I hope I wasn't about this Mercury retrograde makes it a little difficult for me to communicate sometimes. Just tell me to turn down this movie because it's distracting me. It really affects ADD, and sometimes it's I'll have a thought and it's hard for me to just put it into words around this time. But thank you very, very much, Matt, for your donation. I appreciate you as always, and I hope I brought you some clarity there. Some interesting information there. All right. Let's see. And Miss J Moon. J Moon, thank you very much, J Moon, for your donation.
sounds good. If I do anything, I'll probably buy it.
Yeah, cool. You're so welcome, Matt. You're super welcome. Hello, J-Moon. What can I expect career-wise in the next 3 months or so, please? Okay. And so what's your sign again, Nadia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Nadia expect career-wise over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Nadia expect career-wise over the next 3 months? Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Nadia expect career-wise over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Nadia expect career-wise over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Nadia expect career-wise over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Nadia expect career-wise over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Nadia expect career-wise over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Nadia expect career-wise over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Nadia expect career-wise over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Nadia expect career-wise over the next 3 months? 6 of Cups reversed, 3 of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, 2 of Swords, and the Star, my favorite card. Okay. So Nadia, are you currently working right now? This is really interesting. I'm seeing a departure from the past, so I'm wondering if you're thinking about switching jobs, or if you're not working right now, it's like perhaps the last job you had was not ideal. It was not you perhaps don't look back at it fondly, with this 6 of Cups reversed. You're switching soon. Okay. Yeah, because there's a disappointment with this 3 of Swords. You're not happy, or you're not satisfied with your current work. Yeah, there's gonna be, yeah, I don't know if you've already, well, you said you're switching soon. So do you already have something? You're a Capricorn, so I'm gonna assume that you already, and how silly of me, I don't think I've ever met a Capricorn. I was actually telling someone this just a few days ago. I don't think I've ever met a Capricorn who wasn't employed. Like, from the year you like turn, that you're legally allowed to earn money, like, Capricorns just go for it. You guys are really the workhorses. I love it. It's great. So you probably already, yeah, you do. You have something lined up. Okay. Yeah. This is wonderful, love. It's going to be great. This is the beginning. This is a new, fresh beginning. And not just a new, fresh beginning, but a power, like, I don't know if you're going to be making more money. That's possible. But it's just going to be of more value to you. You're going to be much more satisfied. It's going to it's going to liberate you in a way. With the star card, it's going to, you're going to be allowed, you'll be in a space where you're able to really show your gifts and your strengths, and flourish in the way that you should and want to. And I see that you've already made that the choice. You've made the switch with this Two of Swords, and you made a very wise decision, to make that switch. Yeah, that was a really smart decision. I see good things. I see good things, Nadia. This looks good. This looks good. It's like a departure from things in the past, disappointments from the past, and a brand new fresh start. Looks really good. Looks really good. It more harmonious energy in the workplace, and again, like being liberated in the sense that you can really shine your light, pour forth your gifts, your skills, your energy, your strengths, your value, and it will be in turn valued as well and rewarded. And this looks great. This looks really good, Nadia. I am excited for your switch. It's, yes, definitely the beginning of something great. Moving on from things that weren't really serving you in the way that you needed them to previously. Thank you so much, Miss Nadia. I really, really appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity there, some hope, which is not my job. I don't want that, if hope is a star, the hope card, good things coming. If I had gotten that reading, I would feel hopeful. So I hope that you feel. Oh, that's so funny. What does the star card mean? Hope. Hope, healing, shining your light, pouring forth your energies, and displaying the star that you are, your star qualities. Because we're all made of stars. We're all stars. But I know that sounds corny, but like it's true. And this is going to be the space where you're going to be able to let that light from your star shine. Yeah, I love it. It's awesome. All right. This is so bizarre. My chat still hasn't refreshed on my big screen over here, the main monitor. Next up we have Miss Cody K. Or Cody K, thank you so much for your donation, Cody. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. I'm looking for a more generic guidance for my husband and I from our spirit guides. We have words of wisdom for the next 6 months. My name is Dakota and my husband's name is Andrew. I am a Virgo and he is a Gemini. Okay. Absolutely. Let's look into that. Gemini and Virgo. That's my parents. They've been married for years and years and years. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide any guidance for Dakota and Andrew's marriage. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what guidance can you please provide for Dakota and Andrew's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide any guidance for Dakota and Andrew's marriage. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide any and all guidance on Andrew and Dakota's marriage. Oh, I'm so sorry. You said over the next 6 months, right? I'm sorry, I forgot to add that. 6 months. Hi, April. Does it still count as a 5-card pull if I do a $5 super chat? It won't let me do custom. No, hun. It won't let you do custom. Well, it's $777 for a 5-card reading on and okay. Well, what you could do if it's not letting you put a specific amount, you could do 5 and 2 or 5 or 5 and 3. It's 277. It's closer to 3. I'm I don't know why SuperChat does that. Because there, and then some people like it would only, like last night there was one person, they were only able to put like 378 or something, and it was very peculiar. Yeah, angels okay, so not necessarily our marriage, just in general. Okay, just in general for okay, and over the next 6 months. Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide any guidance for Dakota and Andrew over the next 6 months. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide any messages for Dakota and Andrew over the next 6 months. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide any guidance for Dakota and Andrew over the next 6 months. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide any guidance for Dakota and Andrew over the next 6 months. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide any and all guidance for Dakota and Andrew over the next 6 months. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide any and all guidance for Dakota and Andrew over the next 6 months. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Dakota and Andrew any and all guidance for the next 6 months. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide any and all guidance for Dakota and Andrew over the next 6 months. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide any and all guidance for Dakota and Andrew over the next 6 months. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide any and all guidance for Dakota and Andrew over the next 6 months. Three of Swords reversed, King of Cups, 6 of Wands reversed, 7 of Swords, and 2 of Cups. Phew, at least we got the 2 of Cups here at the end. Okay. Are the two of you pretty solid right now? I feel like if there are issues in... Hi, Ariana. Welcome. If there are some issues going on between the two of you right now, I feel like they're not... Yeah, with this 2 of Cups, I feel like they're external issues. Because I do see some battles. I see some difficulties. I see some... There's something about a disappointment with the 3 of Swords reversed and a defeat with the 6 of Wands reversed. 7 of Swords is theft, betrayal, deceit, manipulation. My least favorite card in the deck. So be very wary of the people that the two of you deal with. Especially in terms of money, I would say. Yeah, I mean, 6 months is a long time for 5 cards. 5 cards is not quite enough information for a 6 month period, but so it's giving me the like most important information, which is that there's some kind of a defeat on the over the next 6 months that the two of you will be dealing with. Defeat, disappointment, feel like someone is being shady with the two of you, or maybe one of you. However, the two of you are so solid, like, that you can handle. You've got this. Like, you're very strong on your own, but you're even stronger as a team. He's a strong guy. You're a strong woman. And this, although it's going to be challenging, you guys are going to remain solid. It's despite the rocky water, because the King of Cups is sitting on a throne on the ocean with really rocky waters. Like, there's all this choppy water that he's on, but he's able to stay balanced and afloat. And cups are emotions, and yeah, cups are the realm of emotions. So it's really like you'll remain balanced mentally and emotionally despite whatever this challenge is on the horizon, because you guys are so strong together. You got a lion's strength, with the two of you. Yeah, you're rock solid. And there's a really good, you guys have a really good perspective on things and a good way of processing things and handling things. But be on the lookout for, I don't want to make you paranoid or anything, but just be a little extra, keep your eyes open a little bit wider for the next 6 months. Keep your eyes peeled for any kind of, if something seems fishy intuitively to you, it seems fishy, listen to your intuition. Okay? Because I think, yeah, this is problematic. You are, so no matter what, there's positivity at the end. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, totally. That, like, no matter what, despite this, y'all are solid, and there will be, there's harmony and beautiful strength and power with the two of you. I really love it. Love the Two of Cups. Like, yeah, a very powerful card. And you're so welcome, Cody. You are so welcome, love. Thank you, thank you. Hope I brought you some clarity. And hi, Wendy. Thank you so much for your donation, love. Thank you. And we also received a donation from Ariana. Thank you so much. Let me go ahead and add y'all here. All right, Miss Wendy. Hi, April. How long am I going to be streaming for? I'll be streaming for for as long. Well, we've got 2 donations. So for at least that long. And if I get any more donations, I'll stay on. But if I don't have any other donations after these 2 readings, then I'll be signing off. Okay, love. Thank you. I do see your super chat. Yeah, thank you, hon. Thank you. Yeah, Ariana. Okay, and Miss Wendy. Hope you're doing well. My question is, what lessons do my spirit guides want me to learn from my new job? All right. And oh, how is the new job going, love? It's been chaotic. Okay. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What lessons do Wendy's guides want for their job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What lessons do Wendy's spirit guides want her to learn from the new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What lessons do when it's so hard to find the words, sorry. But do Wendy's spirit guides want her to learn from her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What lessons do Wendy's spirit guides want her to learn from her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What lessons do Wendy's spirit guides want her to learn from her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What lessons do Wendy's spirit guides want her to learn from her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What lessons do Wendy's spirit guides want her to learn from her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What lessons do Wendy's guides want her to learn from her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What lessons do Wendy's spirit guides want her to learn from her new job? Oops. Oops. One sec, this is driving me OCD. Okay, sorry about that. Five of Swords, the Hanged Man, Knight of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, and the Hermit. Okay. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, this is chaotic. This is heavy work. Heavy work. Knight of Pentacles reversed is, yeah. The Knight of Pentacles is work. Is the workhorse. Yeah. Chaotic work environment for sure. But it's also indicative of not just feeling overworked or feeling like work is chaotic, but it is, and it's in a similar way with this Knight of Wands. They have a similar they share a similar meaning. One of their meanings. Feeling insecure, feelings of not being like imposter syndrome, not feeling that you can do the work, questioning. There's no structure, and I feel like I'm being set up to fail. I was just gonna say, it's like you're questioning whether you can even do this. Okay, and yeah, and it's really it's there's no structure. Okay, and okay, that's problematic. Um, we've got this Five of Swords. Five of Swords is about accepting defeat, learning to accept defeat. Um, there's not we're not gonna have wins. Um, all the time in our work life. There will be some times where we don't succeed, or we do something wrong, or we don't do something that we should have done, or whatever the case may be. There's going to be some mistakes, and that's okay. Um, but the Hanged Man is about changing one's perspective, a change in perspective. This job is definitely going to change your perspective on how you see things, how people work, how I feel like it's helping you identify things that you might need to identify in the future. It's exposing you to things that may not be favorable, but there's something that it's something that they want you to see. And the Hermit is all about life lessons, learning from one's life lessons, learning from one's experiences. Learning from one's experiences and gaining knowledge from that. It's also about, so there's definitely there's a reason why you're at this job, and there's things that your guides, is a perspective change that they want you to, that a new like environment that they need you to be aware of, or want you to be aware of. But the Hermit, and thank you for your donation, April. The Hermit is also solo, doing things on the solo tip. This could be a message that despite the piss poor management and or the lack of structure, I don't know if there's piss poor management, but there's despite the lack of structure, you can still navigate this. Yeah, it's something that you can manage. They don't know how to communicate or train. Yeah, that's problematic. And the Hermit is the keeper of knowledge, the seeker and the keeper of knowledge. It's all I don't want to tell you this because it sounds so, like, it sounds crazy to me, but it's like they want you to continue to go forward, and have faith in yourself. And if they're not going to train you, then try to find some way to train yourself if you can glean the information on your own. And I know it sounds like out there, but that's just what I heard. That's just what I'm hearing. Yeah, this is definitely, I don't want to say it, there's definitely a lot to learn from this job. Does that make sense? I wish I didn't have to. Yeah. I wish you didn't either. But but you're a very smart woman, and you're very capable. But that's not fair. It's extra work, like they should be training you. That's their job. But Spirit is saying like, well, prove to them that you don't even need them. Like you can do this on your own. You can figure this out. Um, Essentially train yourself in different ways. Like I don't maybe like getting information from coworkers or looking things up. I'm not quite sure. But being plucky about how to go about this. But Spirit is saying that you got this, and it is chaotic for sure. But there will be lessons learned, and there will be things gained from this for sure. I've been trying to find other people from different departments to learn. Yeah, I think that would be a really good resource. Because I mean, if they're not training people correctly, then you're not the only one, you know. So I'm sure there's a coworker, if not at least one, probably many, who encountered the same thing that you have been are going through, and would be happy to alleviate some of that stress and help you out. I know that if I was in that position, I would, and not just because I know you and like you, but if I was in another department and a new hire came in and was like, hey, I'm not being trained on this stuff. Do you know how to do this, or what's the protocol on this? Like, I'd be more than happy to help them. I mean, because especially if I had been through that struggle, um, yeah, people can be more helpful than you think. Um, so sometimes we think that you know, asking for help, there's no use because we won't get it or anything. But I think you'll be surprised in what you find here. Okay, love. Um, I think people will be down to help you and help you navigate this in the dark. Because and the hermit's in the dark too. Like you're in the dark right now. You do have a lantern, but you need more. You need more training and know how, um, and so that you can can succeed. Um, So yeah, it's not that they're intentionally trying to set you up to fail. It's just I feel like they're just they yeah, that is poor management. The trainers should not be in that position if that's what's going on, you know. Um, so yeah, that is what I'm seeing, love. It's challenging, but it's nothing that you can't overcome and kind of do a DIY thing here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a new position. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you hang in there, love. You hang in there. You got this. If spirit felt that you didn't or that you shouldn't be there, they would say. And I didn't get like, oh, when he needs to leave. I didn't get that message, but I got like, it is challenging and we want her there because she will learn, but she's got this and she's got this. You know. Much love to you. Much love to you, Wendy. Thank you. All right, Miss Ariana, thank you very much for your donation, love. Um, all right, one sec. Sorry, I will be right back. One moment, please.
Sorry about that. We are right back. My plan is to be there for a year for experience and then leave for better pay and work. Yeah, yeah. This is definitely a stepping stone. I feel for you, Wendy. Feels like a stepping stone. But definitely an integral pathway to in your career, in your career's path. Ariana, please come to the chat. It is your turn, Ariana. Thank you. Ariana, please come to the chat. Thank you. Ariana, please come to the chat. Thank you. And Ariana is back. You're all good, girl. All right, love. So you donated $13.99 in Canadian dollars. So that comes to 1019 in USD. So we could do like a 7-card reading. Unless you wanted to donate the difference, which would be wait. Oh my gosh. No. Sorry, one moment, please. Oh, you want it? Okay, perfect. Okay, we'll do 7 cards. You got it, girl. All right. And what is your question, love? Oh, I'm so sorry, love. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry, sweetheart. That's rough. I just want to know what my guides want me to know. Yeah, I was actually gonna suggest that, hun. I was gonna say, I don't know if you have a question or like what your question is, but I'm really curious to know what your guides think about this because I've talked. I don't know if you've heard me
talk about this, but I firmly believe that our God, at least what they've communicated to me, is that they manipulate things on the other side, and they try to make things happen for us, and they'll end things for us if they don't think it's working. So I'm wondering if they had a hand at this, or and what they think. So I think that's an excellent question. Let's do that.
Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Ariana's guides feel? What do Ariana's guides want her to know? Sorry, I'm so sorry, Ariana. I just noticed you typed, I just want to know what my guides want me to know. Did you want me to ask what your guides think about the breakup, or just in general what messages Spirit has for you? Sorry, I wasn't clear on that. Is this just general messages, or is it regarding breakup in general? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Ariana's guides want her to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Ariana's guides want her to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Ariana's guides want her to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Ariana's guides want her to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Ariana's guides want her to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Ariana's guides want? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Ariana's guides want? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Ariana's guides want? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Ariana's guides want? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Ariana's guides want? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Ariana's guides? Nine of Pentacles reversed, King of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Wands, the Devil reversed, Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Moon reversed, and the Hanged Man. Okay. Okay. All right. I see. Okay. Your guides they are not a fan of Mikhail at all. They are saying that this was not something that would have flourished in the way that you would have needed it to. It wouldn't have grown. It wouldn't have flourished. It wouldn't have. He couldn't be he's not supposed to be with you. Devil reversed. He can't offer you what you need. He can't provide for you what you need. He's fundamentally disconnected, and they know what you deserve. You deserve someone who is present, connected, committed, consistent, communicative. That's what a good, healthy relationship is for you, where you don't have any questions about where
where they're at mentally or physically. You know where they stand, you know, you can trust them, you know that you know who they are, and you know that you can depend upon them. And this was someone who was not dependable. Knight of Pentacles reversed. He's not a dependable person. He's not a trustworthy person. With the moon reversed, there were things that there's more to him. There's things that you don't know about him, that if you, and I don't know if I read this for you, it might have been you, but I read for someone recently. I got a similar message. There is something, more than one thing, that he's concealing from you, that if you found out, you would be devastated. Either devastated or disgusted or angry or all three, but you would not be pleased, and I wouldn't be surprised if you would have, if he had revealed any of these secrets, these concealments to you, you probably would have actually ended it, despite the fact that you had such strong feelings for him. He's an unstable person in a lot of ways, and would not have been able to have, like I said, provide for you. And I'm not just talking about money. I wasn't even implying money, even though it is the King of Pentacles. But I'm talking about energy, time, space, giving of one's time and space, and being there. And you know, there's also the long distance aspect of that prevents a lot of that, but it's not just the long distance thing. There's a fundamental disconnect within him. I don't know if he's ever been in a long-term committed relationship, to be frank. Maybe he's told you that he has, and that could have been a lie, because I don't trust this guy. I don't really trust him. I pick up, like, seems like I pick up some kind of energy that's just like questionable almost every time I read for him. And your guides are saying that they as difficult as it is, they're begging for you to try and see this as a blessing in disguise, as a bullet dodged, as time given back to you. Because if you were to have gone forward with him, it wouldn't have gone anywhere, and you would have been even more. It would have gone, if it had gone on longer, it would have been even. It would have hurt even more than it's hurting you today. If it had been prolonged. So this was really a blessing in disguise. Like, if he's acting this way now, can you even imagine? Like, if this is who he is, like, that's that kind of behavior. I mean, obviously the two of you, I feel, just have, I think that you've had a lot of similarities and things in common, but I think when it came to what the two of you wanted in a romantic relationship, it was completely opposing. It was very different, and I'm leaving the best for last, my darling. This beautiful, beautiful Ace of Wands here, right in the center. Yes, they closed this chapter. They had a hand in this, love. They really, like I said, they did not want you to be with him. Because we never asked your guides what they thought. And whenever I do that, I always get really amazing insights, like deeper insights. It's like, wow, yeah, okay, I see this now. Yeah, your guides are saying that there's a new beginning on the horizon for you, my love. This is the first card in the Minor Arcana. This is power. This is a fresh, brand new beginning, a new person, a new involvement with someone, a new journey. And if you had stayed with Mikhail, it would have prevented you from this person who is your actual soulmate. Or I believe we have multiple soulmates, but they're saying that they're trying to direct your soulmate one person in particular towards you. So they had a hand in this. They absolutely did. They didn't want to see it continue, because it would have prevented this from happening, this new beginning. So this was really, really a blessing in disguise, love. This was really a blessing in disguise. It can be really hard to see it that way when it's that raw. It's like when you lose a job, or losing a job or losing a partner. Many a time, or in my past, and I would be told by people like, oh, well, you hated that job, or that guy was always mean to you. Like, that was a blessing in disguise that you guys broke up, or it's a blessing in disguise that you lost that job because, like, it didn't pay you well and they mistreated you. And even though I at the time I could not see that, even though I saw the problems in my ex and I saw the problems at my job. I lost both at the same time, by the way, which was not fun. But both of those chapters needed to come to a close, because if they hadn't, other things wouldn't have happened in my life, that I know. Greater things that were meant for me. So looking in hindsight, I'm like, oh, totally. The bullet dodging thing, the blessing in disguise. Like, when people tell you that, it's usually the ones that love you, care about you. It almost always is, because they're looking at the situation for what it is from an outside perspective, and they care about you. And your guides are they love you. They're your ancestral spirit. They're your ancestors. They're your angels. They care about you so deeply. They love you. They're like family. Like when you're dating someone that your parents don't like or whatever. I don't know if you've ever been in that situation, but it's like, oh, well, it and then once it ends, you realize why your parents didn't like them. It's like people, it's hard to see things when we're steeped in emotions with someone. Love does wild things to the brain. It really changes it literally does change our way of thinking, because love produces serotonin, oxytocin, and dopamine in our brain when we're in the beginning stages of a romance. So it's almost like a drug, essentially. And so your brain's been used to that. So looking from a psychological perspective, your brain has also been used to those chemicals, and now those are gone. So there's that too, that you're dealing with in terms of perspective and thinking. But yeah, it was like that with my ex-fiance. Yeah, so you get what I'm saying. Yeah. So you get what I'm saying. Yeah. Where you can look in hindsight, just be like, wow, like, yeah, that really wasn't the best situation for me, and wouldn't have resulted in that. And oh my God, like, I found out what that ex I was just talking about, by the way, I found out from a friend of mine. He's a creep. He is such a creep. Oh my God. I'm not even going to get into what he does, but he is just a bad man. And if I had stayed with him, my God, like, it just would have been, I would have been a broken woman, and I probably wouldn't be doing what I'm doing today, because he used to, despite the fact that he was into, spirituality, or not spirituality, but like tarot and magic, in the dark sense. He was always using stuff to manipulate things. I think he put a love spell on me, actually. He was always doing sigils and stuff like that. It was always, but like in a dark way. But yeah, no, I like he probably would laugh at me doing something like this, and it's like, well, F someone like that, Really insecure. and yeah, again, the things unknown, things that people conceal from people. Like there's a lot that that he concealed from me, and yeah, it's you've been protected. You have been protected, Ariana. Your guides looking out for you. So I am in full agreement with your guides. They're seeing they have a good view of what's going on here, and they just have your best interest in mind, love. You're so welcome, sweetheart. You're so welcome, love. And you take care of yourself. Focus on you loving yourself, treating yourself nicely. Watch your favorite funny things. No, don't watch any romance or stuff because that always triggers me. Watch like comedies or whatever. Get your favorite foods. Do things that make you feel good. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Much love to you. Miss April, thank you so much for your donation, April. Let's see. Oops. And thank you so much, Rochelle, for your donation, love. April. Okay, so April, you donated 10 Canadians. We got all Canadians in the house tonight. Hello, Canada. All right. Cool. All right. So yeah, you donated. That's perfect for 5 card. You're good. You're good. All right, hun. Yeah. Oh, and April. Oh, you. Okay. How does Beza feel and think towards me? I'm gonna wait till you're here, April. April, please come to the chat, love. Thank you. And thank you so much, Philomena, for your donation. I gotta run upstairs really quick because I just saw that my phone's at 3%. I need to grab my charger. Let me go ahead and add the donations we just received from Rochelle and Philomena. Hi, April. Hi, April. Thank you so much for being here. Please stand by. I just need to run upstairs really quick. My phone's about to die, so I gotta grab my charger. I will be right back. Thank you.
And we are back. I am so sorry about that. Phone is plugged in. All right. April, thank you so very much for your donation, love. So you wrote in your question. How does Beza feel and think towards me? Okay, April. April, I do a romance spread where I do their thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards you. Do you want to do that, or do you just want to do thoughts and feelings? Or yeah. Thoughts and feelings. I'm unsure if it's romantic. You got it. And what is your sign and what is Beza's sign? And what is Beza's gender? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Beza's thoughts and feelings towards April? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Beza's thoughts and feelings towards April? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Beza's thoughts and feelings towards April? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Beza's thoughts and feelings towards April? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Beza's thoughts and feelings towards April? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Beza's thoughts and feelings towards April? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Beza's thoughts and feelings towards April? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Beza's thoughts and feelings towards April? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Beza's thoughts and feelings towards April? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Beza's thoughts and feelings towards April? You're a Cancer, and she's an Aquarius or Pisces female. Do you know her birthday? Because I can tell you if she's an Aquarius or a Pisces. Oh, I just need to write down. Sorry. So, quick. Okay. We did it. We did it. Okay, cool. All right. You're unsure of it. Okay, all right. All good, all good. Four of Pentacles. King of Pentacles reversed. The Tower reversed. 10 of Pentacles. And Ace of Swords reversed. Okay, so you said you're not sure if it's romantic. So she's a friend of yours? And I'm assuming she's a friend of yours. Okay. This is interesting.
we've got, because we've got some opposing energies here. And how long have you known, or how long have you known her? Because there's definitely, she definitely values you and sees a lot of value in you and holds you dear with this Four of Pentacles. There's something that she really appreciates about you and holds close. And with this Ten of Pentacles, she sees a lot of value in you. About a month, and it's a very confusing connection. Like, it feels magnetic. Okay. And I'm just I'm assuming, and I shouldn't assume. But you're down with the LGBT. Is that correct? Because there are very confusing energies here. And Ten of Pentacles, it's not. I'm trying to get. Yeah. Okay. And is she at all, or is she? Or are you not sure? Maybe she's not out, or maybe she's bi. I don't know. I'm sent. Ten of Pentacles is a very romantic card. That's why I was feeling that energy. Not sure of that either. Okay. Yeah, she holds you dear. I really think she really values you. I think that she has feelings for you. I'm gonna be honest, but I think that she's afraid of them. With the Tower reversed, she's yeah. It's kind of giving me. I feel like she likes me, but I feel like she likes you too, hun. I really do. I think you're onto something for sure. Yeah, I think she does, but I will say, with the Tower reverse, she's afraid of these feelings, and she's afraid of allowing herself to fall completely in love with you. That frightens her for some reason. I don't know if it's because she had particularly toxic connections in the past and she's afraid of moving forward, or if it's to do with her sexuality. Maybe this is something that she didn't realize about herself, and she's kind of grappling with a bit internally. Because there is also a feeling of like feeling unsure, feeling confused, feeling out of balance. And if that's how she feels, if she gets fluttery like that, if being around you, and that's the message I'm getting, when she is spending time with you, when she is talking to you, makes her feel like kind of, off balance, throws her off balance. I mean, that to me is someone who has feelings for someone, and they're trying to figure out what to do with those feelings, and that's where they're unsure with this Ace of Swords reversed. There's something that they're not communicating to you. That's one thing. And they're thinking. They think deeply about this connection. They think frequently about this connection, friendship connection, whatever you want to call it. and where this is going to go, where it might end up. Because I don't think either of you saw this coming or anticipated this. And but you can correct me if I'm wrong. She does get nervous. I never know why. There's a song from back in my day, back when I was younger. You make me nervous, nervous, nervous. Hella, hella, hella nervous, nervous, nervous. It's because they're into someone. The lyrics are really vulgar. I'm not gonna sing the rest of the song, but it's basically like, because you're hot and you're fine, and I'm into you, and so you make me nervous, nervous. You know, people. I don't know about you. Not everyone gets. I mean, not everyone gets nervous around their crush, but I think most people do. Even the most like self-assured, confident person is still on their P's and Q's when they're enamored with someone and it's brand new. So her getting nervous checks out to me. That makes perfect sense to me. She really values you. She doesn't want to lose you with this Four of Pentacles, but she also doesn't know which direction this should go, or which direction it should go, really. Because she really, really values the friendship, but there's something more there. This Ten of Pentacles. I can't lie. That's a major, major romance card. I mean, it's hetero here. I've actually quite a few gay decks myself, but this one is a hetero one. We got a man and a woman, but that's love. That's romance, hun. That is definitely very deep affection, very, very strong value, and putting strong placement and value on you. Really, really likes you, and thinks deeply about this, but it's also a little overwhelming because of how much she likes you. Does that make sense? I see that happen a lot with men, where they get overwhelmed with when they have serious feelings for a woman. I rarely see this with gay men, but straight men. I rarely see this with women. But this is what's going on with her. Yeah. You are not mistaken. You're not imagining things. I don't think you are. I can feel the energy, and I can read it here, and I'm sensing it, and I sensed it before I even threw the cards down. Yeah, your intuition is good. You know. So we shall see. I guess it was if we had done the thoughts, feelings, and intentions, it may have been, and I call it the romance spread, but it can really be done for anyone. But if we had done that, I don't think that her intentions would have been clear. I don't think, because that's the thing here is she doesn't know what her intentions are. She's trying to figure that out. So it's actually wise that we asked it that way. You know your stuff. Does she know where I am? What do you mean? Like right now? Does she know where I am? I don't understand that question. Like physically? Are you on vacation or something? I left the place where I was at when I was in frequent contact with her, but I'm somewhere else now, and yes, haven't seen her in a while. Okay. She still thinks about you. How long has it been? I don't know if she knows where you are, love. That would be a different question. I didn't ask that, and I'm not seeing anything. I'm not feeling or seeing any messages regarding knowledge of your whereabouts right now. So I wouldn't be able to answer that with these cards. You left August 1st. Okay. And since you left, have you not seen her or spoken to her? There's probably a delay on the live stream. I don't know why, but I feel like I can feel her energy. Because I think you guys do have a bond. I think you guys are sharing an energetic bond. I don't know how long it's been since you last spoke to her, but she's still thinking of you. I think I told you that. Ace of Swords reversed. You're on her. She's definitely thinking about you. So I don't know how long it's been, but not seen or spoken to her since August 1st. Which is not a terribly long amount of time. Does she have your contact info? Or was this just did you just see her in person? Just in person? Is there any way you could give her your contact info or get her contact info or reach out to her? If there's any, I would recommend that. Honestly, I think that it wouldn't be something. I don't think that's. I was also to ask her anything personal. I was also nervous to ask her anything personal. Yeah. No, I get it. You're nervous. She's nervous. And I don't think either of you should be, because the nervousness is a result of the fact that you like her, she likes you. So y'all are both nervous. When you shouldn't be. But it's human nature. Like I said, it's natural to be nervous around your crush. But I strongly suggest. I know that it might be scary, but I would try to see her again. Go back, try and get her deets, or try and give her your deets. Try to get into contact with her in some way. Let her know you moved, and be like, let's talk. Like I miss talking to you. And then you'll know what's up. She'll either not give you her contact info, or she will, and then things will flourish. But if you don't go back and do that, then you'll never know. You might never know. So I know that can be tough, but I think that I don't think that she would reject. I don't think she would say, like, no, you can't have my contact. I really don't think that. I don't think you would be set up for disaster here. It looks promising. It looks good. And feels like both y'all like each other and are just nervous. And if you can try and get back into contact with her, definitely try it. Okay? Because I think that she would like to hear from you, and see you again. As I know you feel that way about her too. Thank you very, very much, April. I really appreciate you, sweetheart. And I wish you all the best, no matter what you decide to do going forth from here. And much love and light to you, sweetheart. Thank you. All right, Rochelle C, thank you so much for your donation, Rochelle. Rochelle C, please come to the chat. Thank you. And you're very welcome, April. Thank you. Hi, Rochelle. Please go ahead and post your question, love. Thank you. Just a general reading this week. You got it. You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rochelle with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rochelle with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rochelle with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rochelle with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rochelle with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rochelle with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rochelle with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rochelle with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rochelle with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rochelle with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. I'm gonna fix this mat stretching. I think it's stretching out and warping. Anyway. 10 of Wands. The Magician reversed. Knight of Swords. 5 of Pentacles reversed. And King of Cups reversed. Okay. Yeah, heavy energy here, girl. 10 of Wands. 10 of Wands burdens. And you see, I'm using a traditional deck today. It's not the traditional artwork exactly, but it's very, very close. This dude is got five wands. They're usually strapped to his back in the traditional art, and he's usually going uphill. But it's feeling like you got the weight of the world on your shoulders. Feeling like you got the weight of the world on your shoulders. 5 of Pentacles reversed. Checks out with what's been happening in your life recently with AJ. 5 of Pentacles reversed. 5 of Pentacles is well, note that it's in its reversed form. 5 of Pentacles is feeling abandoned, feeling left out in the cold, feeling abandoned by someone, left behind. However, it's in its reversed form, which is telling me that, and next to this Knight of Swords too, telling me that you are trying to process this in some way. Either accept it or not accept it and hold out for the future. And to see what the future, I mean, that's really all we can do, is to see what the future has in store for us. But healing is a big factor when it comes to it in its reversed form. King of Cups reversed is feeling emotionally out of balance, feeling heavy emotions, sad emotions, distressing emotions, not being able to, not having a difficult time remaining emotionally balanced despite turbulent times and events. And you've got a lot on your mind, with this Knight of Swords. With the Knight of Swords can be it's strong, fast, mental energy, but it can be overthinking things, thinking about any one thing too much, focusing on one thing too much, and overthinking it. But it's also, oh, interesting. Okay. With this Knight of Swords, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's almost like I kind of felt with this Knight of Swords, it's almost like you're like there's a plan of action that you're concocting. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there's like some kind of direct action that you're thinking of taking to possibly resolve these feelings. But as I was saying about the Knight of Swords, and yes, it is really clear mental energy. It can sometimes be a lot. And in the sense that it's kind of a reminder to slow down a bit, slow your try to slow your thoughts a little bit, slow your as much as you can at this time, kind of slow things down and enjoy life as it is and as it comes. Because the Knight of Swords is usually someone who's got like a plan of action, some kind of plan of action, and I with this Magician reverse right next to it too, Spirit is saying, you know, if you do have some kind of plan of action, despite the fact that you are a very, very magical person and like truly you have the wands, you have the swords, you have the cups, you have the pentacles. Despite that, your efforts might not come to fruition. So I don't know if I'm getting this right here, because I didn't hear a response when I asked about the Knight of, if you're like thinking about like a specific plan of action or course of action to take. Spirit is saying the best course of action that they want to see you take right now is to focus on you, to turn this upside down, and this too. Get these burdens away, and rebalance, realign your emotions. Yeah, I was just being open to what you have to say. Oh yeah, totally, girl, totally, absolutely, and I don't mind that. I get that too. Like I understand. Like sometimes people just want me to freestyle, and I get that totally. So I hope this makes sense, and I don't want to say I hope it resonates with you, because it's heavy energy. It's challenging. You're going through some challenges, but it's nothing that you can't conquer at all. You will survive, and you will get through the other side, feeling much stronger and wiser, and rebalanced too. Yeah. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Rochelle. And thank you, love. I really appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Okay. Sorry. I am all over the place today. All right, Philomena. Philomena, thank you for your donation. Let's update this. Philomena, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you. And if you are watching this live stream, please be so kind and remember to click the like button. It really, really helps me out. Thank you. Philomena, please come to the chat, love. It is your turn, Philomena. Thank you. There she is. There is a guy at work that caught my eye. His name is Mendoza. Is he interested in me back? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mendoza interested in Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mendoza interested in Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mendoza interested in Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mendoza interested in Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mendoza interested in Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mendoza interested in Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mendoza interested in Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mendoza interested in Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mendoza interested in Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mendoza interested in Philomena? Strength. Knight of Wands reversed. Five of Cups reversed. The Wheel of Fortune. And Judgment reversed. He's definitely physically attracted to you. Very, very physically attracted to you. Strength is lust in the Hermetic deck. I don't know how much you've talked to him or gotten, if you guys have talked to each other, if you've just like kind of seen each other in passing. But then weirdly enough, we have this Knight of Wands reversed right next to it, which the Knight of Wands is, I always joke, is the guy with his you know what in his hands, because it's a wand, right? And the Knight of Wands is very, very sexual energy, very, very desirous energy, but we have it reversed for some reason, next to strength. So I don't think this has to do with attraction so much as, like, not, we talk to each other in passing or whenever I'm working as post. Okay. It feels like more like, it's not that he's not attracted to you. I do feel like he's a strength. This card don't lie. That's why I giggled when it was the first card I pulled. I was like, oh, here we go. But but then I was surprised. Yeah, Knight of Wands is similar, but Knight of Wands, so it's not its sexual definition here. There's something else here. I need more clarity. With this, there is some kind of hesitation for sure, despite him being like attracted to you. Interesting. It's also a build. Sorry, one moment. It's also a Knight of Wands reverse can also be a signifier of emotions, a buildup of emotions, and not knowing how to channel those. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just got something in my eye. One moment. Ow! This really hurts. Okay. Oh my gosh. Sorry. One moment. Oh. I hate it when that happens. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's my makeup or like my moisturizer like gets into my eye, but it hurts so badly. I'm so sorry about that. One moment. I can't even see. It's embarrassing. Okay. Hopefully this will stop. Okay. Yeah, this Knight of Wands reverse seems more like he doesn't quite know what to do or how to, if he should go forward or like whether he should go forward or do anything with this attraction, or not knowing what to do. There's definitely confusing energy here. Like he does see some, he absolutely sees potential in you, with this Wheel of Fortune as being a part of his future. Okay, oh my gosh, I'm not even joking. Okay, now this has happened to my other eye. Please, I'm so sorry, Philomena. Please give me one moment. I need to clean out my eyes. I can't even see right now. I'm in a lot of pain. One moment. Okay, hopefully they are all rinsed out now. Okay, sorry, love. Okay, so this Five of Cups reversed. I'm thinking that I'm getting the vibe with this Five of Cups reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, Judgment reversed. Despite his attraction to you, there's what's holding him back. Is there's some kind of he's healing from a pretty recent breakup, I believe. If it wasn't a recent breakup, it was really intense, really hurtful, really knocked him off balance, and kind of jeopardized, not kind of, but it actually did affect his sense of self and sense of self-confidence. That's a major factor I'm getting here. Knight of Wands reverse is also feeling like not good enough for someone, or not good enough for something. But in this case, this is you. I feel like he's feeling insecure in romance, insecure in himself, but very, very attracted to you, no doubt. That Strength card, don't lie. But yeah, and then we've got this Judgment reversed, um, which is similar energies. He's got he's certainly not a confident man, and he may have been confident at one point in his life, but I feel like someone took him down a notch. Like Judgment reversed is like he's not judgmental of you. He's very judgmental of himself. I'm seeing this, I'm feeling this. Like Five of Cups reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, like he yeah, like I'm not I wouldn't be up to par for her. There's no way she would be into me. He judges himself really harshly. Um, and he may be missing out on, and it's preventing him from this results in missed opportunities, which is precisely what's happening. If this is like making him feel like if his lack of self-esteem is making him feel like, okay, I'm not good enough, I can't go forward, he's missing an opportunity. So I really get the sense that he's a very quiet, shy guy. Yeah, yeah. I get lovely energy from him, Philomena. He strikes me as a very like a very gentle soul, a kind person. Um, but at the same time, with that kindness and vulnerability, he's also sensitive too, and he was really hurt by someone, and it's like I said, I don't know how long ago it ended, but I feel like the last relationship he was in really ruined his self-esteem, because I feel like I feel like he had self-esteem at one point. I feel like something was taken away from him. It's Five of Cups. That's a loss. Something was taken from him. Um, so my answer is yes. He is interested in you. He's attracted to you. But he's really insecure, and really, yeah, judges himself very harshly. Puts a lot of weight on his shoulders. So I hope that he can get past that, and I hope that what happens is the more that you guys talk and flirt, hopefully, he'll realize that you're interested in him, and that will hopefully bolster him to want to take some action here, and actually maybe ask you out or something. Take the first step, because the interest is there for sure. But he's really scared, really scared, and insecure, unsure. So that is what I am seeing for you, Miss Philomena. Thank you very much for your donation. I appreciate it as always, and hope I brought you some clarity and some insight there. Thank you very much. Okay, so we are all through with our donation list tonight. So I'll do a last call for any donations. A last call for any and all donations. Last call for all donations tonight.
Last call for all donations. Last call. Last call for any and all donations. Last call for all donations tonight. Last call for all donations tonight. Last call for all donations. Last call. All donations tonight. Last call. All right, so it looks like I am going to be calling it a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you all so very much. I appreciate you all deeply, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.